Alright, greetings everybody, welcome back. Vorm with Rex, 7 Days to Die Undead Legacy solo. Yes, it's confusing because I'm playing it both on Twitch and on YouTube. Go! You're just gonna have to deal with it. What am I doing? It's Bloodmoon Day. We got our vehicle. Let's see. Food and hunger's fine. I should drop some of these cans into the vehicle. I'm gonna do stuff around the base here for a little bit, so we'll leave that alone. Alright, let's get some of this going. Give me 200 bricks. And give me another 200 bricks. Alright. We're just going to stay here for the Blood Moon again. Should be fine for the first several, at least. I'm going to brick this in even further. I think I'm just going to brick across here, this whole section. Or maybe even out here. I don't know for sure. We're going to put a lot of bricks down. I'd rather fight them just right out here. Would be perfectly fine. So maybe I'll do another one of my little brick building thingies that we've done in the previous co-op game. Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, keep forgetting I can just jump that now. Any perk points? No perk points. Shotgun still the only weapon I've got. We've got our vehicle now, though. And I still got money. So let's grab that stuff. And while that cooks down, we'll go... Oh yeah, I have a vehicle now. Do I need the vehicle for this trip? I don't need the vehicle for this trip. Let's see if I can walk off this now. I think that's a safe drop for me now. Alright. Should have checked what ammo I have the most of. 7.62, hopefully. I did start to enjoy that high-end submachine gun, but it's so far away before it starts showing up. Just not sure it's worth holding out for.
Something you want to buy or trade?
Hey buddy, what you got? Still interested in the upgrades? Class E, 5,000 bucks. Too much. 5% more damage, but too much. No gasoline recipes shown up yet, unfortunately. You willing to buy more of this, or do I gotta wait till the next one? Gotta wait or sell it to the other guy. Alright, no helpful guns here.
Oh, was there something else?
Yes.
Only two, huh? Damn it, no helpful guns here either. Oh, never mind. Good old tactical assault rifle. I think that's what we're going to go for. Let's spend all my hard accumulated money. That's 7.62, so it's got a good punch. It's already an E, so I'll have a couple of mod slots available for it. So, yes sirree, thank you much. And 5.56, no, 7.62. 7.92. Everything except for a 7.62. Fine, be that way.
Certainly.
Alright, I don't suppose you had any 7.62. Nope.
Quit wasting my time.
Alright, let's head back, check my own 7.62 supply. I might take the van up to the other trader real quick, just to see if he's got a little bit for me to hang, or to grab. Between my little bit of shoddy ammo and 7.62, should give us a fair amount of shooty power. Assuming we can see the enemy. First Blood Moon, day 5, they just hid inside the building. I couldn't get them to move to the outside to fight like they normally do. So we'll change that up a bit. What do I got left? Oh, I forgot to sell the other crap to that one guy. 7 grand. Yeah, let's take a trip in the van. 1,400. Ooh, I don't have a lot of time. Gotta minimize these van trips also because... Oh yeah. Forgot we're going north, not west or east. We don't have any gas yet. So we'll keep an eye out for any gas we can grab on the way as well. Should be some gas right there at that big green thing. A couple of gas accumulated or associated with this. Give me just that, I guess. 2. Might be enough to pay for the trip. There should be one more. Usually. Well, that's interesting. I don't remember seeing that before. I can't do anything with it. Really? Just the one? Huh. Alright. Passing gas in the middle of town there. We'll drive through the main street on our way back out again. Hopefully we can get enough gas to at least pay for the trip. Hey there, radar. Yeah! Got a van. Come on. Oh crap, I put all my arrows away. Alright. Once again, I put all my arrows away.
How can I help? Survivor, make yourself at home.
Alright, what are we looking at over here? And again, no 7.62. They knew I was going to get that 7.62 rifle. Really? I can just flat buy research data? 22 grand. No thanks.
Maybe next time. Happy travels, Survivor. Be seeing you.
Yeah, not a whiff of 762 in either one of them.
See you later.
Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh.
Y'all come back now.
Well, that didn't accomplish much. Whoa! That was kind of funny. Uh-oh. Get through here. That's where I want to go. Yeah, the van is surprisingly maneuverable and fast. That does not... One passing gas. Well, this does not bode well for my chances. One. Gas and gas. I don't remember if there's actually gas in here. Yeah, oh well. Oh, radar. See these things right here? See these things? Watch the paper counter in the bottom right corner. 30! I think I was getting even... I remember even more last time. Whatever. We get 16 out of these. 10 to 16. I have no arrows. I have no time. I gotta get back to the other spot. We'll have to come back for the rest of this. A lot of bolts. I don't got time to deal with you guys. Whoa. I get to looking off in the horizon, and I always miss these bike frames and motorbike frames. There's a familiar van. All right. Let's park this somewhere over here. Oops. And I forgot to sell my crap again. Damn it! Give me 30. Give me 40. You keep making 8. 8. Make another, make another 100. And... $202, that's all I got. Alright, well, we'll have to make them count. So, give me that. Won't need a spare one of those. Is that my only wrench? That's weird. Alright, I won't need that or that. Shouldn't need that. Go away, zombies. We'll save that for a little later. Alright, so got all that. Give me those. Break that up. Oh, that's what's going on. I've seeded a new crowd of zombies into my area. That bricked up. Probably damaged. Yep. Just trying to dissuade them from trying to pathfind through the interior. Oops. Really? Either deleted gamer. Welcome, welcome. Goodbye, door. Don't need you anymore. Still annoyed that I can't. Oh, I can't. I am allowed to put things down now? Oh. Alright, let's go here. Here. I should have left that one open. Don't have time to mess with this. Alright. Yeah, we'll take some stone arrows. Why not? Overweight, huh? Can't quite make that jump. I don't know. I'm not too sure I'm happy with the center pole. I keep having problems hitting them. I've got to find something else I can put in there. Maybe... Not sure the rounded version would be any more helpful. Let's see. Let's just go with the one I've done last time. Uh-oh, and a bricks again? Why does that keep happening? Guys are inside there again, damn it! You gotta keep doing that. Starting to run out of bricks. Only got 5 more. Uh-oh. Hopefully that's enough bricks left over for repairs. I'll just go with the centered pole like I usually do, with the up height that they should have now. I think I'll be okay. Alright, weapons are repaired, I've got ammo, I've got food and water, I've got meds. I was going to drop that down to hold a few items down there, but... They're probably going to spoof me again and just pile up on the inside, and I won't be able to kill anything. It'll be annoying. I hope not. Nah, the vertical pole I think will interrupt the swings. Most of my weapon swings are horizontal. And I think the vertical pole would be a worse choice. We'll go with what we got. If I can just get them to where I can kill them, I think I can finish the Bloodmoon pretty quickly. Whoops, wrong one. Oh, that's right, I've got it set on the pole option. Hey, get back here. How many of you guys are already stacked up in here? Get out of the way, corpse. Can't place anything there while you're in the way. Go away! Alright, 18 blocks. I actually have to get to it from the inside. Probably should have left this empty as well. They might stack up in the corners where I can't quite get to them. I got 13 left. Yeah, let's fix it real quick. Oh wait, I haven't. Oh, I did fill in my roof. Cool. All right. Hopefully everything's blocked off enough they won't bother trying to come through these other locations. This is concrete, so I can't do much with that right now. I might try to put a parapet up there. It's gonna take, what, 3, 7, about 10 blocks? I might have just enough to get a parapet up. I should probably get a ladder right there, too. Two blocks left. Can I make this jump? Hey, I can make the jump. Even better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Angry dogs. I could, but I haven't tested it to see if they can still squish their way through. Sometimes when they go into the weird crouching mode, it pushes them through those gaps. And I don't know just how narrow the gap needs to be. We'll be fine the way it is. I got to put a raised plate on the inside so I can raise myself up even just a little bit further. And that should be fine. Alright, we got 8 replacement bricks. I've got 200 repair bricks. How many more can I make? 300? Alright, make another 100. It's 2100. So I'm at 120 out of 145 without steroids, so we're doing fine on weight. Wish I was able to get a little bit more 7.62. I was hoping to buy a couple hundred rounds of 7.62. Yeah, stupid zombies. What do I need? 2 minutes? That's like one of these, not even one. Alright, we'll call that good enough. Nah, I think we're fine. I'm not worried about the Bloodmoon. I'm just interested in getting as many kills as I can for the XP. Oh yeah, I grabbed the lanterns. Let's put one out here. And we're already fairly well lit in here. Yeah, that's not good. That right there is not good. I don't think I have time to do anything about it either. Maybe. Maybe. Watch this. I'm going to drop off and it's going to break my leg. Oh, no, it won't, because I've got intermediate drops. Hey, you guys. Get out of here. Bad dog. Alright, hope I'm not forgetting something. If I am, we're in trouble. We're probably not even in trouble then. Oh yeah. I think just those two. We'll keep it that way in case I need to fill these in, but I think I can hit from this middle spot. Alright, 10 minutes. We're hoping they come from back this direction. Last time they came from that way and they just stacked up on the inside of the building and nothing I did could move them. This should be high enough to prevent them from standing on each other's shoulders and getting up here. If not, oh well. Whoa, oh crap. Wrong place. 3 minutes. Wrong jump. I'm supposed to be on the inside. Alright, come get me here, zombies. I don't have a hammer. I don't have a hammer. Oh, crap. I need a hammer. Come here, you. Where's my hammer? There it is. Alright, come this way, zombies. Unfortunately now they've all run to that front area, which is gonna suck. I need them all to be out here. Come on, zombies. Repath. Got one. Where are you going? Oh, you're gonna stick on the corner where I can't get to you? This is the annoying part. I only got two. Once again, they're not pathing where I want them. They're going to come through this wall, and I won't be able to stop them. So annoying. Alright. Let's see. Yep, right there. I don't know if I can convince them to stop or not. I hate when I waste resources like this. Put a lot of bricks in every other location to try to get them to come this way. Come on, you stupid zombies. What the hell? Get out of there. I should probably put... Get rid of that. Get some emergency mega crush on the bar. See, they're still just running back there. I don't want to bring them over to this corner. That's the one I would least want to see collapse. So, let's hang out up here. See if we can get them to move up this way. Normally when you change corners of buildings, they know where you're at, and like this, they'll cluster in this area to try to find a way towards you. I need to get them to relocate. I could drop down, get them to chase me, and then I can leap up the other side. I didn't leave myself a leap up option back there. Hey, I have a few of these things. That looks like a pretty good time for a couple of these. Oh yeah. Even the music calmed down. I think I got the entire crowd at once. Yep, they're all coming for the damn front. Why you gotta do that? I'm gonna kill the entire crowd again here in a second. This is entertaining. Wonder if I can get most of them in one. Oh no! It's not centered right. We're a little high up for the shotgun action. They'll eventually break the wall they're slamming on, and they'll start working their way inside. Yeah, we're blowing through ammo too quick as well. Alright, let's see if we can shuffle them around to the back. No, they're still trying to get in the front door mostly. Come on, guys. Here they come. Takes them a while to recompute. Alright, now let's see if we can get them around the edge. Right out here, guys. Why do you think this is some kind of mega super fortress? And you'd rather go through concrete walls instead of brick? Again, they just won't do it. I do not understand. Alright. Maybe I'll just build myself a little brick hut out in the middle of the road next time. And with a little ladder I can just hop off and run away if I get in trouble. It was ridiculous. It's literally concrete they're trying to chew through. It's way stronger than the brick. They just won't do it. I do not get it. Hey, are we in shotgun range now? I think we're in shotgun range now. Die, Hunter! I'm just trying to kill that one damn thing. Shotgun's got a laser cone of fire. Doesn't spread in the slightest. One thing I just don't like about the shotguns in the game. I mean, this is getting me what I wanted. Getting them in a spot where I can kill them consistently, so... Just wasted some brick putting that little thing together. There we go. I think that was like a 2 or 3 for 1. I'm getting half damage. Alright, we're about run out of ammo with that one as well. Let's get, oops, let's see how the bow does. Just kick out some stone arrows. What is that, about half? Not sure I'm getting a headshot. Yeah, if I don't get a headshot, we're not getting any real damage. Where, dude? How did that miss? What do we got? 130. Nobody's where I want them to be still. Headshot or bust? Oof, gonna take a lot of headshots for that boy. Go back up this way. We might be running out of bad guys. I'm not sure they're respawning. We might have just about emptied the pool. If they're hiding in the building, I can't kill them to get them to respawn. Die, zombie dog. Yeah, I think that might be the last of the group, of the horde. Ah, damn it. They respawning? Oh, still got a few running in. Guess not. Coming in from the direction I want now. I want to get rid of these and then run back to my supposed fighting position. I've gotten, what, a grand 2 kills back here? They just run right past me. Whoa! Excuse me? Where'd they break through? Ah, one guy squeezed through. Whoops. All right. Yeah, they're inside now. Hey guys. Uh-oh, I heard a bird. Spoofs me at the last second. Yeah, I was really hoping I would... Let's see, I heard a dog. Let's have some coffee. See if we can pull them up front again. Yep, I'm aware. You can do all sorts of fun stuff in the user interface section. Lots of good stuff in here. Tactical HUD. I haven't tried turning on Tactical HUD. Displays stamina and health next to the cursor, huh? Target hit points enabled! A lot of fun stuff. Too bad I don't have another 8 or so pipe bombs. My last 2! Oh, that was a good one. We got a lot of kills on that one. I'm gonna wait a second for all the reinforcements to come in. And it'll be our last pipe bomb out. Damn it! Of course. Oh, that sucked. Guess I'm nowhere near depleting the horde. They're still pouring in. Don't have enough of anything. Yeah, still refreshing. There's nowhere I can fight from in melee, unfortunately, which means I'm gonna get stuck. I can run away and avoid them and get some other stuff done. I have to get... Yeah, I'm just about out of everything. Hard to miss with the arrows, but they're just not doing enough damage to really... That guy's got like a sliver of health left. It's a pretty interesting pile up right there. I don't know what the geometry is that's causing that. I haven't seen them do that on this corner before. They're not really attacking the block. They're just scuttling around in that one spot, which is really odd. Guess I can get some bow experience. Uh-oh, they changed up a bit. Come here, janitor. I'm trying to kill you. You're close. Hey, we got one. Come on, zombie dog. Only 150 stone arrows to go. Just gathering dust in my... Oh, I'm going to break the bow, or lose durability in the bow before I run out of arrows. Too bad there's not a maintenance station real close that I can fix it at. And the top of his head. Looks like they're actually hitting the wall finally. They're protecting the janitor man I'm trying to get. Ah, another one that's just on the edge of dying. There we go. Yeah, we're getting more XP from the bow than I was expecting. I don't want to try to shoot those guys with arrows. Alright. Wow, we still got a lot of durability on the bow. Anything else in the goodie bag I can use? I got flaming. I don't have... I mean, I could use the pipe rifle, I guess, but I really don't want to. Nah, not really. Let's try to bring him back to this corner. Yep, there's a duckbill mod. I'm only using the shotgun because I'm not planning to use it otherwise. I just use weapons I don't normally use on the Bloodmoon. Till we get into mass production stage. Man, it looks like I'm not going to see any of these guys on the outside. They're probably doing a pretty good job of shredding the inside. Food and water are fine. Let's spend some perk points. What do we got? 3? What was I working on? Needed 1 more to get that finished. So there we go. We're all done there. We're done in this line until I start dumping a bunch of points in a machine gunner. We can take it to what? Take it to 3 with the level 5 strength. Don't need to worry about perception line yet, although I'm doing a lot of bow work. I just don't think the benefits here are really worth it compared to putting the points elsewhere, like Hidden Strike. I guess I should keep pumping into the intellect line. At some point I need to get my baton skill up. Oh yeah, I gotta get this up to 5 so I can raise these more. Or I can dump the 2 points into agility so that I can get the next level of Hidden Strike. Oh, you need 8 for that one. I can get 1 more cardio and 1 more Hidden Strike if I bump into there and then spend into this. That might be the end of my... Oh, I gotta do flurry of blows and running gun still. I dump a lot of points into agility. Let's go. Ouch. Let's get the extra reward offer and more salvage. Alright, what you guys doing now? Still just running around like crazy? Can you end up getting all the perks? Sure, if you stay alive long enough. It would take an awful long time in-game to do that. But it depends on your settings. Lots of different ways you're going to jiggle the settings. It would make it more or less likely, I guess. I would get bored and quit long before I got to that point, though. You'd run out of other things to do way before you ran out of perks to buy. Get out of the way, stupid motorcycle man. Trying to hit the soft targets. Quick, get him in his face. Missed. I don't know what's up with him and his weird jump thingy. They're still reinforcing? Yeah, they're still reinforcing. I still haven't depleted the pool. Fortunately, we got 3 hours, 45 minutes more to go. Yeah, I took the mission reward upgrade because I need to start chain running the missions to get to the tier 3 final reward set to see if I get a chemistry station. Oof. The beakers for the chemistry stations are ridiculously rare. So, one of the ways to get a chemistry station, if you don't happen to get an early beaker, is when you finish the mission, the chain, tier 3 mission chain, and they send you off to give the tier 4 merchant. You get a bunch of boxed reward choices, one of which is a chemistry station. That and the gas recipe are probably the things that would make the most difference to me right now. Plus, doing the missions will unlock more merchants that I can visit to try to get the stuff every time they reset their inventory. Damn bikers. What the hell did that one hit? Finish him! Ah, we didn't quite finish him. They still bringing in reinforcements? I'm not sure they are. Could be coming from another direction now. There's usually, what, three waves? Yeah, this is my solo game, not our community co-op game. I've been bouncing my solo game between Twitch and YouTube. Alright, 62 stone arrows left, bows just about out of durability. Oh, that's right, I forgot they have a hole they can jump into now. They're not just going to stick around right here. Wonder if they're all inside. Oh, they are sticking around a little bit. I got no ammo left. I gotta go make another bowstring. Where are you? Let's do something more interesting. Give me that. And let's go for a run. Come get me, zombies. They're all stuck inside. Bunny rabbits! Don't ever chase bunnies, by the way. It's just not worth the effort. Too hard to track down. And what you get out of them isn't worth it. This is an oddity we've seen with these. I don't know if does the default game do this now, where you can just walk away from the horde, and if they don't see you, they just stay there. And as long as they're not dying, nothing respawns near you to come at you. So they'll just stay over there. I can just go about and do whatever I want to do. I just find that really weird. I don't remember it used to being that way. So, let's grab a couple of these. And go look for some gas while we wait for the Bloodmoon to finish up. Let's see. I know there's a gas station or two out along the outer edge. I think I've already grabbed that one. Maybe not that one. Yeah, let's go over there. Hey, zombie. Are you a feral? Oh, you are a feral. No, you're not a feral. You're just a regular zombie biker. Ah, here they come. Ow! You hit me anyway. That guy's got arrows in his head. Looks like the horde finally relocated. Alright, well now I'm a little more cautious. If I had some good ranged weapons, I might take some shots, but these guys are a little too fast at night. Alright. Or maybe I'm not so worried. Hey, ammo. They brought my arrows back to me. So the music has stopped. Let's see if it starts up again when I get close to base. Is that really the last of them? I think that was the last of them. Oh, that's funny. Funny! More shoddy ammo. So I'm having no luck whatsoever getting them to actually fight in my fighting spot. None! So, we'll stop trying. We gotta come up with a better solution. They'd rather come in through concrete. That's what this is, concrete. Which is way stronger than the brick. I just don't understand why they're insisting on that. Weird. We're there... Come on. God dang it. Were there loot bags anywhere else? I did most of my killing over there. I ran down this side. I don't think I killed any inside. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, they did very little anywhere else. Odd. Odd, odd, odd. Alright, well, I've got an hour and some of not much activity going to happen. Should have dropped stuff off. Come here, old man. Have some of the semi-heavy stuff. Don't need the shoddy anymore. Left my tools back at home too. That's alright. We'll take a quick drive around, see if we can grab some gas. It's funny to me how little gas there is at gas stations. I guess the logic would be some other survivor came and grabbed it all. Nah, I don't need a chicken. Hey, gasoline. Gasoline. Alright, 3. Did I not loot this one? I got some of it. Whoops. $600 is pretty good. Do I have a mission already? I do not. Alright, so mansion. Good POI. We'll shoot this. We'll be back for you. I don't think there's that many other gas stations around the perimeter. Free loot! Wolf loot! Love when wolves and bears kill zombies. I get treasure maps and shoddy shells. Good job, Mr. Wolf. Good job. Alright. No gas, no gas, no gas. That is the college up ahead, or the high school, I mean. Is that? Ah, it's the Shamway. Directly ahead of me? I think it's directly ahead of me. With a passing gas across the street. Oh yeah. Ah, that's better. 4. And 4! Score! And... oh, I left my wrench at home. Damn it! No, I did not. Yay! Uh-oh. Bloodmoon's over. Ah. Thought the first one was already dead. Hey, you. I want that mineral water. Three of the mineral water. Oh, 2 more learning elixir. Thanks. This has been a very, very generous bathroom, or a very generous garage. Ah, motorcycle. I was hoping to get the shock off right while he was in the doorway, like this, where it blocks the guy behind. Alright. Hey there, motorcycle. Deal with you in a second. Nothing up there, nothing there. Guess we'll deal with you now. No wheels, no engine, no nothing, huh? Another motorcycle. Ooh, look at that. Gold. It's a gold treasure bag. What are we going to get out of that one? Come on, give me some luck. Oh well. I mean, yay, some 762. Wasn't as cool as I was hoping. Nah, let's loot first. Don't care. Motorcycle. For as rare as motorcycles are, they really need to... Subquake really needs to up the drop rate on the engines and the wheels and such. They're ridiculously rare. And again, I left my other tools at home. But we gotta get into these passing gas. How long is this gonna take? It's not too bad. Wonder if I could wrench it faster. Junk. I can't stand the sledgehammers. Another empty fuel can. I've tried them. I just can't stand the slow swing animation. And it depends a lot on your world settings. If you're playing with fast zombies like I am, Sledgehammer's so hard to time with the fast moving zombies. I just can't handle it. But if you like it, you go for it. Alright, that paid off really, really well. Let's see if we can keep up the good... Oh, anything in back? A lot of working vehicles here. Alright, no gas pump. Another baton in the police car? Yeah, it's fun when you land the hits, and I mean, big damage is always fun. But in most games, I'm not a big fan of the big damage weapons. I like control and good damage versus time and stamina. I don't usually go for things like sledges. Alright. Getting a little overloaded here. Hey, we did get a motorcycle wheel. Look at that. We'll just eat some cat food and some soup. I'm not a big fan of spears personally. They seemed pretty good when I first started using them when I was playing this, but I very quickly, once I found out where to get batons easily and quickly, I just immediately switched to batons. So I don't really have enough in-game experience with the spears to pass judgment. Alright. Please tell me, yeah. Oh no, this is the waterworks. Damn it. I thought this was the gas refinery. I am wrong. I am in the wrong place. Damn it. Alright, so we'll have to do a run through the middle of town. Again, oops. So high school. That's the granary. Another mansion. I don't think there's another gas station out this way. Definitely not that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not going to be able to get the van out of here. Yeah, there's probably some heavy armor version or made a build that can make sledgehammers work in the late game, but I never put in the time to find that out. I just don't like the slow swing time. Not that building either. Get away, zombie. Crap. I need to get on this road, so I need to get out this way. Too many fences! Maybe we can go through the playground. Alright, now can we get to the middle of town? I want the industrial, not this ruined commercial stuff. That's all ruined commercial. We've already been here. Yeah, I don't think this place has a refinery. I don't think it's got one, so I think I'm not going to get much gas out of this town. Let's see, I gotta decide. Run back to the base, get geared up, and then take a trip, or just go south now. Nice, they put the treasure map right there. Let's just go south now. There's a big north-south road. We'll angle over to it. I'm hoping it goes to another city to the south. The one north of our town, our current town, is terrible. This town's not a whole bunch better. One of the goals of getting the van as early as possible was to get relocated, but I haven't located any other biomes yet. Trying to scan off in the distance to see if I spot any buildings. Be cool if 7 Days to Die was as detailed? Yeah, that's never going to happen. 7 Days to Die has been getting dumber and simpler and simpler and simpler. It's very much going the other direction from what you're asking. They've stripped so many things out of the game at this point. And simplified and streamlined and so on. Alright, this looks new. So we're right off the main line here. We're already at another city. Clockwise or counterclockwise? Somebody pick one. Clockwise or counterclockwise? Basically left or right. I got a road going around the city to the right. I got a road going around the city to the left. Last time I picked the exact wrong direction. I went 99% of the way around the city to find the thing I wanted. No perks points yet again. Alright, you're going to make me pick. You guys are going to regret it. I'm going to go counterclockwise this time. Last time I went clockwise. Let's see. Let's cut into this road here. Alright, another grain silo. Those are easy to find for concrete. Motel does not have what I want. Nothing back that way. I'm not seeing too many large buildings on the inside of the city here. It's the mansion again. Tempted to cut into the middle. I think I saw a building I want to look at. Let's cut into the middle real quick. Yeah, passing gas. And the section of the city I actually want to look at for the refinery, possibly. Damn Shamway, you keep fooling me. None. One. Well, that's unfortunate. Guy still following me? Wake up. This is the one we got lucky at last time. Oh, I lost my electrical charge hitting the corpse as it fell. Hate when I do that. Whoa! Okay. That's too many in one spot. Did the guy I killed drop that? Did I not notice? Hey, you're chasing me pretty fast, dude. What are we up to, like 6, 7 people? They sick a horde on me when I wasn't looking? Can't afford too many more hits. I think my wound counter is about to fire off. Alright, that was a little more action than I was expecting. Clubs. I'm not doing clubs. Damn hit point sponges. Alright, what was in here? We got meds. Nothing. Nothing. Just a bike. Let's wake up everybody downstairs. Ow. Alright. We need to split them up a bit. There we go. Perfect. Terrible. Yeah, we got the engine out of it. So what's the answer to my question? Can I wrench it faster than I can? Nah, not really. Of course, it couldn't be the chemistry table. It's worth money. Come on, gasoline recipe. Yeah. Yay, now I have enough. Another wrench. Gasoline or chemistry table? Or I won't get a beaker out of these, I don't think, but... Come on! Damn it. Alright, we have enough. We have enough of those things. Jeez. We got all that. That's another really good gas station. I think that's my favorite. Alright, so that was not the building I was hoping for there. Mo power. Mo power is pretty important. Nothing else, we gotta check the truck. I feel like I'm moving slower. Lots of recipes, please. Not lots, unfortunately. And I'm not going into the building. Popping pills, and we're out of the area I was hoping to be through. Damn it. It's a little better. 2, 3, 4, 5 recipes. That'll stock me up a bit on research data. And of course it's got to rain, cut down my visibility. Let's get back to the road on the outside of town. Another passing gas. Got an axe today? Oh, I got the scrap axe, yeah. If you think that's an axe, sure. I think my pickaxe is probably faster than the scrap axe. Yeah, I don't use that very often. Don't need that. Don't need those. One and 0. More learning elixir. I'm getting buried in the stuff. I have to start using it for hydration. This is the one with the bunker. It's pretty quick and easy to get through. Hey, buddy. Mega Crush, please. No on the Mega Crush. Grills are starting to show up like crazy now that I don't need one. As always happens. All right. Up top. Not on that side. They're going to be over there mostly. Yeah, unfortunately I can't see these. I don't know if they're breakaway. Nope. Come on down. Oh. Well, hi there. Alright, here's one of my opportunities right here. Collapse Chemistry Station. One of the few places you can get the things you want. No! Stupid red flowers. Terrible. Another toolbox that never has tools that anybody cares about. Oh, missed him. Missed him. And electricity. Kick in. Nope. Got another one somewhere. I don't like going down in there when I got somebody behind me. Multiple somebodies, maybe. The big guy? Not the big guy. Oh my god! Oh my god! It happened! It happened! Random medbox! Oh man, well that's going to change up some things because I already have the recipe for the chemistry station. Chemistry station crafted in a workbench. Just need a beaker and some regular parts. Oh, 5 acid. I'll have to check. I think I have 5. That's hard to come across as well. But the beaker is the super tough one. Because you need 2. You need a beaker for both the recipe to learn how to make the chemistry station. And then before you can build it, you have to go get another beaker. So it's a stupid rare item you have to get 2 of. If you don't happen to get lucky with the recipe book or an actual chemistry station or any of that stuff. That is huge, though. That pays for the trip massively. Much less all the other stuff we picked up. Oh boy. Because now I just got to find a desert. Or I got to remember where we saw that oil shale. Near our house. Alright, yeah, crash axe, or the scrap axe is a little better. Fine. Machine gun parts. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Steal the lantern on our way out. Yep, yep. Need to disassemble car batteries or get the Wasteland Treasures one that lets you get acid from wrenching down cars. Those are the best ways to try to get it done. Oh, that's so exciting! Now I really have to figure out where we're gonna go to survive and live and all that stuff. Let's fill this thing up again. And No. Give me that back. Alright, where the hell am I? I'm running down the back end of this town. Jeez, we're still only at a quarter tank. Wait a minute. Oh, that's looking in towards... That's right, I'm going counterclockwise this time. Confused myself because I thought I was going the other way around. I'm not sure if this will connect back across to the right. Houses, farmhouses. Yeah, it does. Cool. More mansions. So many mansions. Armor's down to... One of my chest armor's down to 0 durability. I'm only wearing it for the mods anyway. That's the big passing gas directly ahead of me. Yeah, let's go there. It's not looking like a super large town. The wrecked Mo Power. No. Wow, that really is all the gas I've found. Man, this van must either have a huge tank. Doesn't feel like it's consuming gas at too horrendous a pace, but... That's what, 3, 4, 5... Ooh, 9... 11... Nice. Alright, what are we seeing? Laundromats... I think that's the Shamway building over there. Got an engine in the back. Where are you, zombies? What do you think? Are there tools in the toolbox? What do you think? No, there are no tools in the toolbox. Why would you think that? Ah, we got the engine. Oh, crap. Wow, how much... Really? Oh, I guess I really did get rid of all the heavy stuff. Alright. I was shocked I wasn't slowed down by the car engine. And another, that's 15. Almost a full jerry can of gas in here. Ugh, this thing swings slow. Alright, we're not doing the rest of the place. I just wanted this section. That was silly getting hit there. Now I am overweight. Yeah, it has nothing to do with realism. It has to do with gameplay. Alright, let's flip it back around. Now that I've got the beaker, I really don't need to be scrimping on this. I can go back and get the chemistry station put together, and then we can manufacture our own gas. I'll go chop up that oil shale we had at that little refinery spot, or gas storage spot. That'll give me my initial source. Oh, I don't have the gas recipe, that's right. And it takes a ridiculous... That takes another beaker. Never mind, I'm still in need. Don't mind me. I forgot about the whole process. Chemistry station alone does not produce gasoline. You gotta have the recipe. The recipe is ridiculous. Is that the trader over there? Oh, I think that's the military trader, right? Oh, it's the military trader. He's got my Humvee. If I had only waited one more city, could have got the Humvee. Unless I'm willing to put together another car repair kit. Let's see if this one attracts every zombie within 1,000 yards like every other time I've gone into this version. As soon as I open those roll-up doors, it seems to ring a dinner bell for a quarter mile. Yeah. This one takes forever to loot, too. There's a lot of gas in here, though. Speaking of which, since I know there's a lot of gas in there, let's get that gassed up. Let's take in the larger barrel. Just hold on to all this junk. Whoops. Hey, zombie. They'll start banging on that here pretty soon. Come on, chemistry station! Ah, oh, look at that, the recipe. I already got it. See? Waited until I opened these interior doors, apparently. Oh, whoa! It's out of... Hey, here they come. Now they're dropping in from all over. Shock baton's out of durability. I've been back home in quite a while. I don't want to pay for that, so let's go ahead and use a repair kit. I cringe to use a repair kit, but I need my shock baton. Alright, so... I got my repair kit back. Okay, fill... Nice. This merchant is so stupid rich in stuff compared to the other ones. Alright, that's all I can grab up here. Got that one, got those. More mineral water is always good. Go down there in a bit. Leave me alone, zombies. Well, I guess we'll go down there now. So many grills all of a sudden. Oh, we got the nerdy glasses finally. Nerdy! That's just standard water. No Mega Crush. Alright, time for more gasoline. 2. None. Whoops, which means I just refilled it. Hate when I do that. Means I have to change this out twice. Four, that's better. Only 1. Five, that's a better number. Let's see. Wonder how many guys are going to be up there banging on that door by the time I head back out. So, there's my Humvee. Right there. Repairable. I have yet to get one running in this mod. Nine! I think that's the last one. Wonder if I'm even going to be able to get out of here without getting hurt. Gonna be a raid across the entire width of that damn door by the time I get up there. And we're overweight. Alright, that's I think the bulk of what I care about for the moment. Out of these main floors, we can still go up. Already got all this. Oh, 4 more. No books. I don't know if I want to climb that thing for the munitions. Probably should, but It's an awful long way up. Well, let's head back down. Am I fast enough to avoid? Three, four. Four is not too bad. Especially if we can hang them up on the fence. Oh, man. Oops, forgot. Don't have running gun yet. Over here. Oh yeah, I do have a shovel now. Swap out to that later. $265 for car engine, huh? I'm going to need some engines quite a bit later, but I'm going to do a lot of car wrenching between now and then, so I'm not sure. We'll hold on to it for the moment, I guess. The rest of this can stay. 1900. Wasn't expecting to be gone most of the day. Again, I didn't even open anything. I'm under the base, so just exactly what were they attracted to when I walked down here? I don't understand this little spot. they just swarm it. Hey, welcome. You. I'd like to sell you some lights and some cash. Pretty good list of raw materials. Nothing critical in that. I've already got, what, an E, so I'm not going to worry about a D.
As you wish.
Oof. Fancy hunting bow. So that one's 78.8. 28. 28 greater damage. 10% greater velocity.
How's it going?
10% greater range. Yeah, I can't afford 14,000 though. Compound bow. Next level up. So we gotta wait on that stuff. Already got access to most of that. Don't care. Don't care. A few 7.62 rounds. And the Blackstrap mining book.
Yes.
Alright, so, don't care about that. I'm not going to go to the top. Takes too long. I got other things I need to get done. See ya! Congrats. Oh, she's going to come out fast, huh? Alright, so let's get the gas back in there. Trader 3. I love it. We got Trader 1, go south. Trader 2, go south. Trader 3. It's a little town, though. Alright, pick a direction, Vorm. Pick a direction. Yeah, but the way to phrase that is he got a beaker. Uno. One. Which is great. I wonder if does the vet's office have like medical stuff, or is it just dogs? I forget what's in here. I don't think there's actually that much medical stuff in there. There you go. Got to get the stressor in the right part of the sentence. I mean, it's great. I can get the chemistry station up, but I don't have the gasoline recipe. And it's ridiculous to research. Let's go that way. I want to get this town. I want to finish exploring it real quick and then skedaddle back home. Alright, they got them a poppin' pills and a crack a book. And is that's the passing gas I already looted up there. So to my right, we've got the crack a book. To my left, we got the poppin' pills. I think that's the ruined Mo Power. That's the gas station. This building right here to my right is not the correct building. Shamway. This is the one I saw from the other direction that fooled me. Yeah, it's the poppin' pills. Don't remember hitting that passing gas. Actually I do remember hitting that passing gas. Right, across from that. Pretty sure I already did. Alright, I think we're done exploring this town. I'm gonna fill in the last little corner over here and probably call it good. Oh, they have a working Mo power too. What the? Okay. Sure. So who do you think was the second franchisee for this arrangement? That's funny. They've got the broken one somewhere over there too. Well, now I'm tempted to run them both real quick just so I can stack up a whole crap load of recipe books before we leave. How to get the van? I bought it. I bought it at the van merchant. Now I put together a car repair kit. Then I went out and found a van. I decided I went and compared the different vehicles that are possible and decided the van was for me. So you can pop into creative menu and you can look at like the 4x4 Ranger, so you can see things like the fuel tank and the speed and the cargo limit and the seats. So I checked through all the various ones, and the van looked like the best compromise between me wanting to move my base, so I needed some cargo space, versus other choices. So cargo limit of 1,800, speed of only 48 for the 4x4, the Humvee. I wasn't super excited about the Humvee. But the vans seem pretty good. 50 is a good speed. It's not the fastest, but it's definitely not in the slow to middle range. Good fuel tank, decent fuel efficiency, 120 slots with 2,500 cargo limit, and I didn't care about the seats, so I picked the van. Come on, Mr. Soldier, or Mr. Cop, where are you? Drop down. There he is. Do the dance! Alright, wake them all up or sneak. Nobody else woke up? Cool. But yeah, standard SUV, it was not too bad, but it had less cargo space. 1,500 cargo limit. Lots of seats, though. About the same speed. I think the same fuel tank or in that range. But the van actually has better gas mileage, so I figured for more cargo limit and better gas mileage and about the same speed, I was happier to go with the van. And the van seems to handle really well, too. I was really surprised at how well the van handles, both in its giddy-up, how fast it gets moving, as well as its turn radius. I thought it would be a lot more cumbersome than it turned out to be. So I'm very happy with the van choice. I've done the SUV. We've seen that with the police SUV I did. Oh, that's right. We don't get very much in the way of recipes out of the regular loot. I think I'm just going to wake everybody up. I don't want to wait. Hey guys, everybody wake up. I'll fight y'all. Come on, get out of there. Yeah, you're moving pretty quick. Nighttime. Alright, main floor's clear. Come on, crawlers. Alright, passing gas box. Give me the guzzling recipe. Or don't give me the guzzling recipe. Nice. Class E, meaning I can get multiple mods on it. Yay. So, quite a bit better. So at least we got that. Having some keyboard problems. I think some of my keys are getting sticky. Yeah, I hear you. Man, I could spend an awful long time in here grabbing stuff. Yeah, my W key, my move forward key is getting a little spastic. It's not firing off every time I tell it to. We got a better axe, didn't we? Well, may not be better. Depending on the upgrades. Plus, I figured the van would be a good, intermediate hauling item for when I'm going out mining. Alrighty. So many things. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it's a Doritos problem. I think it's a I've pressed the W key on my keyboard a quadrillion times problem. There's probably a couple of commas in the number of times that key's been pressed. Sell an awful lot of headlights here in, here in your store, electronics store. Missed one. Thought I got her attention when I opened the door. Alright, not gonna worry about that. Don't care about those. Uh-oh. Now they're coming in from the front. I think I just got the side shelves over here, and we're done anyway. So many headlights. Nah, the character build's a bit different than the multi-game. I focused on some... It's kind of, well, I mean, they all become the same spec eventually when you get all the points. But I took them in a different order. I have parkour. Alright. Done in there, done in there. Slightly overweight. I'm not... Oh yeah, that box over there. Alright, I'm not going to go for any of the other clay or those boxes up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get off my van. I hate it when they get trapped under my van. I just want to pull away and... Whoa! This van is slippery. I have noticed that. It's very slippery. Slides all over the place. Alright, let's get rid of the heavy stuff real quick. 15 TVs. Uh-oh, we fill it? We filled it! Oh no. Alright, stack whatever you can stack. Because that makes it a little faster. Scrap it. Alright, I think I'm gonna skip the other one. Let's get out of here. Actually, I just need to get to this road and go straight north. Ah, slippery van. Need to get some wider wheels with some treads. Alright, that was quite a trip. At least we more than paid for the gasoline. We came out positive on gasoline. We got our beaker. We just need one more beaker. And or better, we need to find the recipe for gasoline. Once we get back to base and I get things unloaded, I'll look at the character screen so you can see how we're spec'd out currently. Alright, how much farther? Yeah, I want... Turn in there. Oh, I'm on the outside lane. I gotta get moved into the inside lane. Trying to play it while watching / listening to me play it? Yeah, I can imagine. The competing noises would be problematic. Are they here to kill me or are they here to kill him? A lot of bears and wolves out tonight. Okay. Home sweet home. Whoops. Stop doing that. Come on. Alright, well, this is going to take a bit. Grab everything and then hand back the heavy stuff. Yeah, let's do that. This is usually where something attacks me while I'm ridiculously overweight. One. Alright, we can actually take some of that. I'm gonna... Those can stay. I'm gonna pop a... Oops, do I have one? Did I put my pills away? Find a steroid. Don't have any on me. Right. I do too have steroids. How do I not have steroids? That's bullcrap. Ah, that's what's going on. Doesn't move it to the top. You gotta scroll. Alright, now we're good to go. Boing, boing, boing. Transfer. Transfer. I think I'm just gonna auto transfer everything and then I'll pull out the stuff I want to use myself later. So many things. Disassembly. Acid. I don't know what I want to know what rarity battery it is. Yeah, I don't want that one to get converted. I got to stick that one in a box that's not transmitting. I want to sell the 721 S-star battery. Okay. Still got a ton of stuff to dump. You can keep that. Still make it? Still make it. Cool. Fine. 15 TVs. Alright, so grab those. I'll put those back in the vehicle. Need a wrench on the bar, and that's my basic setup right there. I don't need all those with me when I'm running around. Now, what do we want? That gets my food caught up. What are we up to? 10 mineral water. We'll empty those out for basic hydration. Emergency mega crash, and I guess we won't drink that, right? Yeah, fine, do that. Alright, and meds. Couple of those and we're good. I need 7.62 ammo. Iron arrows. Yep, snow biomes where I want to go, but I don't think I'm ready for it yet. I need to get... I need to be able to make gasoline and have plenty of it available. I need to get more perks into firearms skills and be able to manufacture ammo. And get some armor. Because it's going to hurt. The cold, I'm not as worried about. That's not too hard to deal with. So, we're going to be here a little bit longer. We're progressing a lot faster in the things I need to get done, so I'm happy about that. But I definitely need to do a different Horde Night setup. Got that stun off just in time. Either hydration. All right, back up top. So, chemistry. Just need some iron plating and one more cooking pot. I stopped picking them up. I always forget I need at least one more. And how much scrap iron have we picked up recently? $2,400. Yeah, that'll make a little bit. Be 200. So we'll get that. We'll fold, spindle, and mutilate it into the parts we need. Then I'll get our chemistry station up. It won't give us gasoline, unfortunately. Gasoline recipe is ridiculous. This is surprisingly hard to get a hold of as well. 2,000 research points and the ever-elusive beaker. So, and the grain alcohols in the rare chemistry-related boxes and loot bags as well. So it's hard to get a hold of those in volume. Chemistry table, there's probably a recipe for it. I don't know, is there a recipe for it? Nope, no recipe for it. Wait, it says crafted in. Oh, no, you don't need to learn a recipe, it's automatic. So, yeah, if I went and got more cornmeal, I could get some of that together. Once the chemistry station's up. But yeah, gasoline recipe sucks. More, please. You ever move into the wasteland biome? I have not ever moved into the wasteland biome. Well, we don't really have a problem seeing nests for eggs in this mod. In default game, sure. But when using this mod, the egg nests are really, really obvious. With the bright white big eggs in them showing they haven't been looted yet. They're super easy to locate, and regardless of biome. That's a function of a graphics change in the mod. Alright, food, water, done. Oh yeah, I said I was going to show this. So here's how we're currently perked out. Let's see. Oh, I took that, I swapped glasses. Now I don't qualify for one of my parkour levels. Only getting the second level. I gotta be careful jumping off this building. Let's do this. That way we get our parkour point back. Oh, that cost me both my perk points. I forgot. Forgot it switches to 2. That's fine. That's fine. I wanted my parkour point back anyway. Currently we're working on intellect. I want one more level of lockpick. I'm not too worried about getting much more of this. I'd like to get a couple more levels of the Daring Adventurer. You gotta have what? Intellect 8 to get all the way to get the additional mission reward. And we'll eventually perk some more into a machine gunner. I'm thinking of ignoring the submachine gun route. I just wish there was like one more thing in the strength line that I cared about. I don't really care about Pack Mule. Those two, sure. That of course. And I just don't care about the others, unfortunately. Oof, 19 more. So much iron goes into that. But at least once it's up, we don't have to worry about that part again for a while. I still haven't done a lot of upgrades. We got the research to tier 3. That's about it. I haven't even upgraded my maintenance station yet. That also takes a massive pile, plus a whole bunch of books. Let's get another hammer put together. Oh, we can't do gasoline until we get the, we either find the recipe or I get another beaker. That's 100%. Alright, so get this finished up. Got a lot of shoddy ammo. I might switch back to shotgun for just running around as a secondary. I'm just terrible at it. Oh, give me 20 more. Oh, we've got enough now, and the 20 extra will be for repairs and stuff. Let's go make another iron mining run. But everything else we've got, I got to get the chemistry station up, because if nothing else, that'll give me access to glue so I can make more duct tape, which is used in a bunch of other recipes. And we'll just have to wait for another beaker, and or finding or buying the gasoline recipe. Come on. Why couldn't I have gotten 2 beakers? That'd be quite the amazing find. Alright, chemistry table. Where are we going to put you? Things are getting a little crowded. Can't put you on there, above there? Guess I could go over here. I don't really need all this space over here. Yeah, we'll just do that. Now I gotta start getting some mortar and pestles put together. And how about another furnace? Also in the artisan's table. Alright, so that'll give us 2 furnaces to be processing ore and or doing ore and bricks or whatever. I think 1 blacksmith's forge is enough. Gets all the basics down. I don't have a ballistics table yet, but we're a ways away from that. I think upgrading the gasoline recipe and getting some upgrades done is pretty much the next big thing. Alright. 5:30. I got no missions. I need to go find out when the reset time is for missions. Or for inventory at the merchant. Repair just out of cloth. Alright, what are we looking at? A ton of iron, more books. So many books needed. Nah, we'll save the shotgun ammo for Bloodmoon use. Still just don't have that much 7.62. Okay. Let's grab this stuff. Go hit up the merchant. You can keep that one. Where are you guys? Trying to break out of there again? Whoa, moving fast. Ferals. Hop up. Where'd the third one run off to? Nope, she lost track. Oops, got my light on.
A nickel ain't worth a dime anymore.
Tomorrow, day 13 is new item day. Alright. Yeah, I know. Fine.
Those damn things are selling like hotcakes.
Get another one of those. Still can't afford that. Go ahead and get Iron Breaker. I better save the rest of the money.
Was there something else?
Hey! Perfect.
Ooh, we got a decapitation on a feral. Alright, so what are we going to do? Tomorrow is new item day. I could spend the day trying to get some cash put together. Let's go dig some iron real quick. I need to get the iron rolling again. Almost went past it. Another feral. Hey, come on, mouse. I'm a little concerned about... Yeah, look at all these zombies. If I go get iron, they're going to keep dropping these guys, you know. Oh, come on. Typically, this is where I would get killed by a dire wolf getting teleported in behind me. But I killed you. Yeah, they just keep bringing more. An unending parade. Sun's going to be up in a few seconds. Ah. Ah, missed the swing. Yeah, doesn't matter how much I clear, they're just going to keep bringing more and more. Alright, just getting some XP. Zombie fell over. Now that the sun's up, maybe the spawn ridiculousness will stop. Come on. Hit the stupid crawler. Baton's about out of stamina or durability. Hey look, another 2 guys right on top of my mining site that I've been circling and clearing continuously. Now can I go in the hole? Got 1 zombie over there that I know about. I see no other enemies moving. Oh, nice shot. That was kind of lucky. Oh, hey, other zombie. I really should get my stun baton repaired. Let's try to get a few pieces. At least we got the gravel down to 1 swing. Let's show a wall of iron. Come on. Hit the sand. Oh yeah. Modify. It's a little rough for an escape, but we'll go with it. 2 swings still. Yeah, I think I'm digging that out there, so I'm not going any further that way. Wow, we got our first screamer. Alright, so we got the heat map built up enough for the screamers to spawn. We'll have to get out of here pretty quick. Durability is at what? Half? That's actually pretty good. Just want enough iron done so I can get a couple of workbench upgrades completed. All crouching does is lower the volume. I can just step back a foot and get the same effect. Or step back and crouch. Doesn't everybody love the sound of mining? I thought you all adored this sound. Here, I'll get up nice and close. There you go. Crouching doesn't do anything for the heat map generation, causing the screamers to spawn. They're still going to spawn and come right at you. It might keep the random zombie that happens to be near from hearing you, but I don't really care about that. I'm not convinced it does. I think you have to have zombies in proximity in order to have the crouching improve your sneaking. I could be wrong. I haven't actually tested it in detail. Oh, well, if you saw it on the internet, well, you know, that means it's true. It could be true for all I know. I just don't honestly care. I can handle Screamer. I can handle whatever she summons. The only thing I cannot handle is when they airdrop in a direwolf. That's what I cannot handle. Alright, let's go ahead and take off. Typically what I'll do as well for the heat map thing is I'll have an iron mine, and then a little further than that I'll have another mine for coal or nitrate, and then a little further in some other direction I'll have like there's nitrate and iron right on top of each other. I'll just separate out my mines a little bit, and then I just mine at one for a while, then move to the other one and mine, then move to the other one and mine. Keeps the heat maps cycling pretty well, so I don't usually have to worry too much about it. Alright, pretty much straight in. I have no idea how long. I just know from empirical gameplay over a few thousand hours. Usually I just go until I see the first screamer spawn. Yeah. Then I switch my mining hole. If I once knew the exact numbers, I have long forgotten them. Alright, switch tools, damn it! Torso shot? Oh, we got the kill anyway. Pretty sure that was in the torso. Yep. Crouching, cut your heat gen in half. See, that's stupid. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. When mining. That's just dumb. What the fuck does crouching have to do with it? You're in a hole. That's just stupid. I call bullcrap on that one. Whee! Ah, I was hoping I got to park closer. I can grab it without having to drop down. That might be a little too much. Oh. Hey, we can make it. But at this stage, I'm usually in and out of the hole because of durability and weight restrictions faster than the heat map generates. The too high a level. Whee! Alright, everything's out. We've got, what? Not quite 40 fuel. That still probably wouldn't fill this thing up. So we can't be too cavalier with our usage. Do 160. Now we might start having problems with zombies showing up here at my base because of the heat map. Now that we've got a couple of furnaces going. Let's see, 11 o'clock. Put you away for now. What to do? Ammo, food. Insufficient station level. Alright, so once again, we get a massive amount of iron. Get this upgraded so I can even repair my primary weapon. That's my next big goal. A lot of other things need to get upgraded over time, including the furnaces. Books and Crucible. No books that time at least, but we got to get the Crucible and furnace upgraded so we can get the steel rolling. I don't want to go out and get steel from lampposts again. Let's see, what am I going to do? Day 12. I'm ahead of my normal pace on getting the workbenches and everything done. Gasoline recipes, the critical, it's about 2200, 2400 if I manage to buy one at a merchant. So far, we've only got 3 merchants unlocked. This is not a huge distance, but on a smaller size. I think this is an 8K map. It's a fair amount of north-south distance on an 8K map. I might have to try going east-west. Where are we at? Oh, we're on the eastern border. So I'm not going east, so everything's either going to be west. How far to the south? We got a little bit of room to the south still. And about the same to the north. Yeah, I think east-west might be the next one. I might actually go north and then go west. Try to check the outside borders. Almost no gasoline available here, but we got a road, main road going out somewhere to the west. I don't have one of those over here. I think there's one going out this way too, from this city. So... It'd be good to locate the desert. I don't know where the desert's at yet. Hey there, Ardent. Ah, it's going okay. Need to get the guzzling recipe and things will be much better. Alright, another minute. Let that go. What was I needing? I was needing bone powder, I think. Give me 100 of that. Not ready to start worrying about coal or stone powder. How about the cement mixer? Don't have the recipe. Got the engine for the recipe and then for the mixer itself. A little bit of iron, everything else is not too tough. Am I ready to go cement mixing yet? That's not really a priority quite yet. $668, 75. Yeah, I haven't really started mass mining yet. What can I do to improve the pickaxe? I've already got 2 mods in it, other than the mod I don't have for it. That one I've only got 1 mod in also. But I don't have anything worth putting on it. I don't think I have anything I can put on it. Well, not without swapping stuff out. Alright, do 140. So we got 140 being built. I'm still short books. 11 more books. These damn books are killing me too. I need to run around just hitting crack-a-books at the various towns. Can't afford to just keep creating the book recipes. Hmm. 11 would cost me 55 of my research data. Do it! I need to get my baton fixed up. So that'll get me that. And the blacksmith will get me that here in a few minutes. So we'll let that run. That's right, need the bone powder for the glue. Let's just borrow some firewood. Murky bottles of water. That means I've got to remember to keep taking bottles of water with me. Empty plastic bottles to fill with murky water, just for glue. Still got 100. Alright, that's a pretty good number. Oh, I still got 42 of those. That's too many of that. What else to work on? A perk point. Kerblamo. I didn't leave anything in here, did I? Just the gas. Alright. As soon as these are done, we'll repair the baton and we'll skip on out of here. Do some more opportunity looting, mapping, try to find desert and or winter, preferably both. I gotta decide what we're gonna do for the next blood moon. The fighting out of the back of the poppin' pills is not working at all. I don't have bullet production ready yet. Oh yeah. Cool. Now we should have what we need. Maintenance station, upgrade. Anything else critical? Oof, 10 duct tape. Alright. That'll get me everything I need for quite a while. Ouch. Ouch. Steel plating. Ouch. Yeah, that's the big ouchie. Huh. Alright, let's go north. We'll follow that road out to the west, I think. See what we find. As long as I'm finding towns where I can at least recover my expended gasoline, pay for the trip, basically, I'll be happy. Let's go that way. I think as soon as I find a semi-decent amount of gasoline back into the cans, I will dump that entire fuel can into the vehicle. I just want to have some in different sources depending on things I want to make. In case I want to make some Molotovs or something. So as you can see, the eggs, the egg nests are pretty obvious, unlike in the base game. Okay, road, take me to the magical land of lots of gasoline. And poppin' pill stores and crack-a-book stores. A little bit hilly. Oh, icy desert. Icy desert. Alright, so we got one wish. Let's go ahead and wrench down this rare road motorcycle. No engine. Try to conserve our electric shock baton. Yeah, I don't like the rarity of motorcycles. You have to find rare motorcycles, then you have to get lucky with wrenching them to get the parts so that you can then make the repair kits to get one working. Don't like that. Wow, look at that. Look at that distance. So we got isolated building. That over there is one of the poppin' pill, or gas stations, I mean. Looks like there's a building over there. POIs. Alright, we're going to keep following the main road. This main road's got to lead to a city. Theoretically. Ah, we're in Buzzard Town! You gotta remember, we're gonna get buzzards after my van now. It's not speedy like the motorcycles. Hey, buzzards. Oh, yeah. Give me those. Please have gasoline. 2. And 0. No motorcycle back there. There's another one. And again. Well, we got the wheel. Wheels aren't terrible hard to get a hold of. I guess we should loot this real quick since it's so easy. Is that irradiated? She got green streaks in her hair? Is she radiated? I better not be getting radiated already. Whoa, well, not radiated. She popped out the good stuff. Whoa, dude. All right. Mineral water. Alright, I guess that's okay. We'll take it. Scrap katana. Alright, what you can have, blue loot? Stupid bicycle frame recipes. Stop giving me those damn things. At least I got with some 7.62 finally. Okay, passing gas. Give me the goodies. Full fuel can. Nope. Vehicle shock absorbers. Cargo capacity plus 100. That's probably more important on like a motorcycle. Open. Have extra. It's the Undead Legacy mod. If you type exclamation point UL, it'll give you a link to the mod. That's a lot of buzzards. We don't need a shock baton for these stupid things. We do need me to hit. Alright, this one's going to annoy me because it's going to swoop on me as soon as I start moving. Aha! Ah, where's the city? There's gotta be a city out here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright, so we have found the desert. We have found a desert city. We have scraped some paint. Well, the motorcycle's faster than the buzzards. You shouldn't be getting annoyed by buzzards on a motorcycle. You just ignore them. Go faster than them. Even the van here is fast enough. I think they go about 35 or so. Most of the vehicles are faster than that, even when you're not in go fast mode. This one is 50 standard speed and 55 when you're pressing the gas. But 50 is good enough. Is this a lootable one? Can I loot? I can loot. Cool. Just the one? Whoa, coyotes! I don't want to deal with coyotes. Bad dog. Splitting me up here, huh? Stagger, please. Alright, everybody down. That's it's not looking like an impressive large town, but might have some stuff we can use. Usually the buzzards are nothing more than a time waster and annoyance. It can get you into trouble, depending on circumstances, of course, but I mean, just about anything, any kind of weapon with any kind of skill is going to be able to kill them in one shot. The timing can be a little... Hit that damn guy. The timing can be a little rough sometimes. Ah, of course it starts to rain. Just as I get into town and want to be able to take a look around. So we grab some food. Yeah, let's grab a few of the goodies from the garden real quick. I don't think it matters. Put that away. Oh, that's right, I can just eat them. I forgot. I don't care about blueberries. We'll grab the corn. Dunk. I haven't seen very many. Have I seen any boar and corn this run? I don't think I've seen a single boar and corn this run. Is this the merchant? Merchant! Yeah, it's the consequence of trying to read a chat window on a different monitor while driving. Fairly constant face planting the vehicle into things. Show me guzzling recipe. It's all I care about. And I didn't bring my money, so if you do show it to me, I won't be able to buy it and I'll be mad. $55 old books. God damn, I want to buy those. $3 grand for 55 old books. That sounds like an awesome deal to me. What about you, Radar? I would buy that in a heartbeat if I had cash laying around. It's so annoying, constantly running out of old books. There's the mill fiber recipe. Ooh boy, it's gonna disappear in the morning though, so I won't be able to get it.
Good luck.
Not sure why I look. I don't rely on this stuff too much. Alright, we'll do the merchant first, then we'll look around. Armor bandolier. Double pocket mod, or yeah, double pocket mod. $155 for a clothing double pocket mod. That's pretty cheap. No, no guzzling recipe.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Yeah, shoot you. Alright, where the hell are we? So, we're there. I guess I can still steal their money. I want your concrete, but you won't let me have it. Oh, remember, did I close the door? I don't think I did. Worth $100. I'll take it. God dang it. I've gotten like 5 of these chemistry station recipes.
Spare some change? I don't remember if this one has a munitions crate hiding somewhere.
I don't got time to wait, though. We're going to fill up our stack limit with all this junk I don't care about. Alright, let's keep moving. Ew, road goes way out there. Alright, let's not go that way. There's a born corn. Wondering when it would finally show up. You coming on me or not? I guess I am okay to do my map. Boar corn. I think I saw Mo Power in there. It's looking like another tiny town. My world is riddled with tiny towns. And tiny gas stations. Stop crouching. Forgot about that spawn point up top. Forgot to look up. One mineral. How about you? Two more. One of the best reasons to stop here is all the mineral water early game. Alright, what you got for me? Nothing. Yeah, it's a Mo Power up and to my left, right there. Let's be disappointed by a working stiff's truck. Yep. Let's do just the front area of the Messiah. I do not put points into Lucky Looter until later in the game. The way the math works, I just don't think it's useful. I've looked into it many, many times over many, many different play sessions, and I've watched videos about how the math works and all that stuff. I don't think it helps until you're into the mid, preferably towards the late game. Early game, it just doesn't bump it enough to actually have much of an effect. Alright, something keeps keeping me from moving, and it's really annoying. I don't know if it's... maybe it's my shift key. Every time I'm starting to try to move forward, I'm not sure which key's actually having a hang-up, but I'm having some control difficulties. So I do think it can be a useful perk. I just think it's best saved for later. Pick it up after you got your immediate survival stuff taken care of. But of course, depends on what world settings you're playing on, and I hate these things. I hate these things. Die, die, die. I hate you. You're so annoying. Alright, give me some stuff. Not helpful. Not helpful. Books! I'm more excited about the books than anything else I'm finding in here. Whoa, we got the exotic alloy kit and a drum magazine! Wow, look at that little bevy of awesomeness! It's been a while since I've seen that many cool items. Not so much the double barrel, but a drum magazine, a rad remover, and the exotic alloy kit in one part, or one box. That's crazy. Wow. That's some high quality loot there. Military helmet, grade D. Jeez, this place is being really nice to me. Feel like something's gonna happen to me here pretty quick. Alright, that's all the ammo up front. Yeah, we're out of here. That's all I wanted. Wow. That's some good stuff there. Alright, let's get this thing modded with the drum magazine. I don't need the rad remover on it. We're going to put the exotic alloy on my stun baton. You get that. So that, it's a class D, which is even more awesome. Look at this. 15% damage increase from that. I'll have to swap that over to my guns when we do the Bloodmoon. Don't let me forget that. I think that's the highest quality version of that I've found yet. That is really, really good. Stay away, coyote. Don't growl at me. $1,900 already. Let's at least get this town mansion. I don't care. So let's at least get this town mapped, or we might have to take off again. The gas station. One. Yeah, we're making pretty good money on the ATMs at least. Alright, this is the one with the bunker. I guess. Not where I can get you, huh? Ooh. Charge up, charge up. There we go. Alright, here's another opportunity right here. Beaker possibility. Yeah, 12 bone powder. Thanks, game. Yeah, just Undead Legacy. That is it. Another motorcycle. This will be our third, fourth. Still no engine. These things are so ridiculously rare. I'm going to resign myself to just always buying the motorcycle. Never being able to actually loot one. Or salvage one. We'll shoot him in the knee, as always. Or we'll miss. Oh, come on, game. That was a pretty good one. Terrible. Three tech junkies. Alright, let's get out of here. A lot of zombies in the area. Yep, that away. Not many of the good gasoline stations on the outside edge, it looks like. Let's go ahead and turn in now. Oh, right there. Look at that. The birds. Guess I should have done that first. I got a ways to go still. Three, 4, 8, 11. That's a pretty good one. Bicycle. So these bike and motorcycles at POIs, like the gas stations, are always preset. It's random whether it'll be a bike or a motorcycle. But if you're looking for motorcycle parts, that's where you want to look. Passing gas and rarely on the roads. Alright, no books. Books. Paper. Don't care. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Alright, where am I? Go north first. That's my current poppin' pills base right there to the left with a crack-a-book across the way. Alright, what to do? I need books. Doing okay on meds. We could just hop up to the roof and grab the finale loot. Oh wait, I gotta check the chemistry station in the lower area there. Alright, popping pills is more important right now. Well, hi there, birdie. That was inconvenient timing. Uh-oh. About to get dark. Be a lot of fighting. That didn't take long. Okay. All of a sudden, the parking lot got full somehow. Oh, you bastard. I didn't think you'd be able to jump and swing that quickly. Alright, let's go over here. Full over here too, huh? This place is just getting a little bit rowdy. Huh. How the hell did I attract all of these? Oh, come on. Hit again by that one? Yeah, I've been on the... everywhere I go. I've been on the run like this in a little while. And they're not losing my trail very easily either. Supposedly we're in dark time, but... guess turning off the light would help a little bit. I think I'm wounded enough for the buzzards to be attracted. Whoops. Yep. Back to a big pile again. Hey, zombies. There's a Mo Power. Another poppin' pills. Like we got another one of those triple Mo Power setups. I think that's the wrecked Mo Power, the real Mo Power, another poppin' pills. O'Reilly Auto's got good gasoline in it. Yeah, well, we could spend quite a good amount of time here. He's coming to get me. They've gotten a lot better at finding ways up on the walls. Yeah, that just seemed weird compared to all the running around I've done in the other town. Just how all these guys started showing up like that. I was never worried, but it was a bit odd. Let's see, I guess I could go in this way. I think I'm still going to end up attracting all of the interior zombies. Not usually any back here. drop down. That dude's hitting my van. Get over here. Oops. Alright. Hate fighting in here. Too many obstructions. Alright, it's front area done. I was just... I just looked over there, and now somebody's running around again. My favorite. Let's make some noise. Oh, let's reload. Is that thing a feral? Oh crap, I think it's a feral. Nope, not a feral. And again, a reloading animation. That's a feral behind him. Yeah, you. Yeah, she's gonna get to move again. As I run into a cactus. Another feral. Ah, dang it. Whoops. The first shot was right in the top of her head. What I thought was from Sneak. Hate you guys. Too many hit points. I'm trying to get to the bottom corner over there. I still got 2 to 3 plus 2 to 3 in there. Got more guys coming from the outside than I do inside the damn place. Nice. Oh, you punk. You punk. You're getting the swing through the other zombie. Nope. And it's a feral. At least one. Alright, where's the feral hazmat? Feral crawler! Ah! That's funny. Love feral crawlers. Alright, roof access is clear. Then over here. I haven't finished doing all of the upper level. What the heck? Why are you here? Alright, that's what I'm after. Just yet another chemistry station I can try to get a beaker out of. There's also gasoline down there. Beaker! Goddamn yellow flowers. Alright, more chemistry loot. No beaker. No beaker. And no beaker. 5 gasoline. Which fills it up. Whoops! Damn it. I hate it when I do that. I didn't bring... I need to go swap out gas tanks. And I got a bunch of guys coming after me. I'll be back. Chicken! Guys need to leave my van alone. Whoa, ouch. Ouch. Not sure I can get done what I want to get done. I'm a little worried that's going to get dragged into here. Crap, I forgot to grab the... You're trying to be a problem. Alright, let's go in this way. Of course I miss. Again, that's somebody above me. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. Some acid. Alright, who you got laying up here? Usually there's somebody laying right there. Put him in a different spot. Didn't quite kill him. There's one more. Whoa! Interesting little maneuver there. Alright, enough with the weird crouching stuff. Alright, we're essentially done. I didn't get what I was hoping for. Spend a few frames or run back out. Whoa! Get me out of there. That was a dead-end trap. Could have been a problem. Alright, so we got most of that done. Just need to lead those guys away from my vehicle a bit. Do I hit the crack book while I'm here? I think I hit the crack book while I'm here. Well, hi there, buddy. That's a fun one to have right there. He's going to wake folks up. You stuck in your corner? That's kind of funny. Just waiting for the shock baton to start, you know, shocking. Let's clear first. I'm all the way back there. Alright, let's clear the front area. Ooh, that looked good. That's a steel pickaxe recipe, I think. No gasoline. Definitely scrap. Definitely scrap. Not gonna ever make one of those. That one I'll actually learn. That one I'll learn. Scrap it, and scrap it. Alright, so we got a pretty good pile of research data at least. Let's see. Who we got? Who we got? Where are you going? Do they? All right. Oops. Right there, huh? That was pretty easy. And lucky. One dynamite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Muddy's coming to get me. All right. We are out of here. Ballistics table recipe! Hey, finally, we got a book for a workbench that I really, really wanted eventually. Or at least it's in the right time frame. That's one of the next things I was going after. I'll definitely learn that. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Nah, don't care about that. We're looting enough of those. Yeah, alright. Let's have some of that and work our way out of here. So it was a pretty good score. I'm not gonna go out back or up on the roof. Hey zombies, is everybody away from my van? Athletics 23. I saw those when I saw the Mo Power truck. I knew I had to stop. Do some looting. Give me 5 recipes. An F stun baton. Blade trap's okay. I can't believe I haven't got... I'm not getting any lockpicks in loot anywhere. Uh-oh. Where are you hiding it? Right at the top. I hate it when they do that. Right at the starting position. Alright, stack what you can, which should be quite a bit. Scrap it. Drop it. Plush squirrel. Alright, where are we at? So we haven't quite explored all of it. We were just here, I think. We did those two. So I need to go back to the intersection and go south. So take me here and turn left. Uh-oh, did I get that Mo power? I probably did. Yeah. Alright, so we're going down to this intersection here. Food truck out in front of the salon. Savage country. We might be able to get some Mega Crush. They're coming for me. No Mega Crush. Blam! Right into the post. Still looking for a refinery. They keep giving me these poppin' pill manufacturing centers, but no stop and go refineries. Alright, I think I already knew about this gas station. I believe we've already been down this way. Alright, north at the next one, and we're heading home after that. You're very welcome, Sunjay. Happy to send them over to YouTube and or live stream them on YouTube. I've been kind of bumping back and forth between the two locations on this one. Alright, we're going to ignore Savage Country. Another poppin' pills. That's the Oh, that's the little tiny popping pills. Been a while since I've been in this one. Whoa! Whoa! I'm hearing stuff coming in from all directions. We're up to like 6, 7. Oh. Feral. Hey, don't be missing ferals. Apparently they heard something I did. Probably the dumpster. Alright, so we've got another full pop or mo power. We knew about that. Mark it in case I have to come back to get more research points, which I will eventually, but I think I'm going to leave it alone this trip. Oh, O'Reilly. This has gas. Man, seems like I do one thing and all of a sudden I got 5 zombies chasing me. Desert's a little rowdier than I remember. Mega Crush! It's nice when you get the thing you're actually hoping for. Okay. That's a terrible shot. I don't remember. I think this one, does it have a workbench in back? Oh, hi. Right behind her. Whoa! Feral. Like, where'd those guys come from? That's the direction I came in from, and it was clear. Now there's 4 guys chasing me. Ah! 2 ferals. Oh, he got the hit in. Alright, it's getting to the point where any more hits might actually give me wounds, which could end up getting me killed. I want that poppin' pills box. And that one, because there might be a beaker. Ah, roof? Yeah, that could be. Beaker, beaker, beaker! No beaker. And no beaker. So, you're telling me it's all empty up here, huh? Hey, birdie. Steel sledgehammer. How exciting. Alright, so we got the Mo power. We've already been over on that side. And we got the Savage Country. I think that covers all of the commercial stuff. I didn't see a refinery. Didn't see the construction place that I usually get a pretty good amount from. Feral. Let's go hot. Oh, he still got the hit in again. I hate those guys so much. Alright, that should have gotten attention out this way. Van's down below. Whee! See if we can loot it and get out of here before they respond. As they go diving off also. Oh, where was that? O'Reilly's. Oh, yeah, across the street. Alright, one last place. Jeez. This van is weird. It's weird. Oh, wait, this isn't the one that I got all that gas from. Being stealthy. Sure, we'll learn that one. We're getting close to filling it up. No thanks. For no other reason than the baton's starting to get pretty raggedy. Ooh, 742. Sun's gonna come up. Still cannot quite gauge the timing on the lateral movement. No motorcycle? We can jump to that easily. No exterior motorcycle. Hey, buddy. Hmm. No. Barrel. Switch it up. Oh. I think she died because of the dawn while I was trying to kill her. That kind of sucks. Huh. I could unlock it, I guess. Easier to go through here. I gotta remember it's daytime now. Sun, good or bad? Sort of both, depending on what you're trying to do. Problem is they can see me from a lot farther away now, making the arrows a lot harder to land and avoiding their notice, but it gives me better visibility, of course. But the nighttime, it's easier to lose pursuit, but you have worse visibility, so good and bad for different reasons. Hey, guy. I don't think I'm gonna go in there. I'd have to go down into the bay to find anything decent, I think. I don't remember this design that well. They might drop in. Yeah, let's not risk it. And the rain. Alright, we've been gone quite a while. So we've got desert not too far off that we can go get oil shale from. I don't know how far south the desert might run. Possibly I can just go due west from where I'm at to get to some desert. For now, though, we need to get back here and follow that road. Go that way. Alright. It's a good trip. We got some pretty good things here and there. We got the ballistics table recipes. That stands out in my memory. I didn't get nearly the gas I was hoping to get. Yep. You can still finish chaining quests, and then it'll tell you to go visit another trader. That'll locate a city for you. But it's usually all the nearby ones, so I would have just gotten small forest city, small forest city, small forest city. Now, basically, I just need... Yeah, crap. Can I make it through? Can I make it through? Yes. Now I just need to find the winter biome. I'm not too concerned about where the wasteland might be yet. Yeah, there's still high tier missions. I'm not sure what you're asking about. Yep, we're getting low on gas. We're fine. That'll be enough to get me home. And if not, we've got a bunch of it in the vehicle. Some in my inventory. I just gotta hop out and use it. But yeah, you still run trader missions by level. You have to level up each trader independently. A bunch of dead birds next to an ambulance. I wonder why. Here, we'll go ahead and scrap this down for some steel plates and some iron, and then we'll gas up the vehicle. Steel plate. Damn it! Got that armor around before I could get him. Come on. Yeah, just gas up with what I've got. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, I could chain run missions to get high enough. The problem is, well, there's a few problems with it. It's not as simple as it sounds. That's funny. It was funny. Worth some cash. Worth a tiny bit of cash. I love it. The worst quality item is worth more than the high quality regular batons. Alright, give me some more steel plating. Cost me steel plating to repair my baton. Come on now, steel plating. Ah, Gimpy police car. There we go. Got at least one. More batons, please. Really? Because I'm wounded? You're going to come at me from that far away? Bad choice, Buzzard. Hey, get back here. More batons. Should probably just fast hop out and check all these vehicles. Some pretty good things can pop out of them. Security truck, or security SUV. More batons. We're up to like 5 of the motorcycles. Still no sign of an engine. Where's home? Home's over there. Surprised we made it over that iron deposit. Oh yeah, it's the next day. Crap, I should have been checking traders on my way out. What a mistake. Let's get more stuff. I'll worry about it. Doink. Give me all the things, and then I will hand you back what I can't carry. Which is a lot. Sort by weight. You're keeping the gas anyway. 292. That's close. There we go. Steroids. Gets me to 246. Can I make the jump? So close. One more trip. Alright, ammo. Sport. God dang, 7.62 is hard to come by, apparently. I'm not getting enough loot bags from the zombies. We killed a lot of zombies out that night, and we got very few loot bags. Also not getting any lockpicks. Let's see. I get some more iron arrowheads going. About time to start speccing into some armor, now that we're starting to pick up some light armor that I want to wear. Alright. Let's see. I should have, before we left, I should have hit that trader and that trader. So, screwed that up. Forgot that we had spent the entire evening out and about. Oh yeah. That's why I was grabbing steel plating from the police cars. Alright, that's almost full gasoline. Let's leave that here for base use.
Are you a customer?
Was hoping for guzzling. I think I'll keep those for acid. Seven, 6, 2. Not for 4,500, thanks.
Those damn things are selling like hotcakes.
We're still on tier 2. Let's see. Fetching clear.
Assignment. Scaredy cat.
Whoops.
Oh, was there something else?
Man, I guess I gotta take these kind.
I've got a job. Well, I'll be
Yes.
There's the shotgun duckbill. Modifies the spread to a horizontal pattern. Because the round one is a laser. It's not round really. It's a single point laser. Stupid shotguns. The pump I've already got. Already got attack rifle. That one I'd like.
Okay.
Alright, let's go to the south one. Yeah, this van's got completely bald tires. It's so easy to spin this thing out. The big floor safe takes a high level lockpick skill to even attempt, which I don't have yet. I haven't been too impressed with the contents of any of the safes so far. I mostly get the lockpicking so I can get into doors when I need to, and the lower level chests. But we haven't spent enough time in the higher level. I didn't get much gas into the vehicle, did I? I just want the guzzling recipe. I think that's a direwolf. Yep, direwolf. Beady red eyes. A lot of dead nighttime zombies still hanging around. Yeah, it's not one of those things where it's not really worth pursuing in the early game. Similarly to speed running to certain finales that you're familiar with, because the game stage and loot stage is so low that you're just not really going to get much out of them, so you might as well just leave them. Unless it's a place you know you're going to... Man... Unless it's a POI, you know you're going to reset fairly quickly or often. Stupid glass. Unfortunately, scrap iron. We're gonna coast it into the trader. Come on, come on, come on. Perfect. See? No problem. We had plenty of gas. Alright, that's my big current supply. I got like one small jerry can back at the base.
Greetings, friend.
Guzzling, guzzling, guzzling. I need guzzling. Ammo and explosives. Nails. Ammo and explosives. Nails. I guess technically that's ammo for a nail gun, but come on now. Stretching it a bit. There. Junkity junk, junk, junk.
Okay.
Hmm. Yep, still junk.
Sure.
Damn it. Mo power reset.
I wouldn't go there. Awesome.
We'll take it, and we'll go reset it. I'm not sure I'll actually run it. When did I get that one? I guess one of those vehicles. I would have sold that. Alright, we're keeping those. Oh, selling that. I think I'm going to be getting another car put together. I can probably sell these wheels. Right there, huh? Oh yeah, it's the Mo Power twins. The big Mo Power next to the little Mo Power. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! You got a deer and a pig, huh? Alright. Hey, you're supposed to be dead. Take the shot! Tried to get him before he went behind the... Oh, I don't have a knife with me anymore, do I? I forgot to swap the knife back out. Guess we can chop it up with an axe. Way early. I'm a little surprised that actually counted as a headshot. Let's not mix up our zombie meat and our deer meat. Yeah, I haven't had too many problems with leather. I know enough places to get them now, and I know to be grabbing leather constantly in the early game that We haven't had any problems in this one. Just not gonna jump up. You're just gonna keep keep hitting the back of the truck. Alright. Uh-oh, tech junkie I don't have. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. That was interesting. I think I skipped this mow power earlier. Stupid glass. Oops. Ran into a fight with no stamina because my dehydration. Yeah, that's not good. Here, you guys bang on this for a second. I got no hydration. Do a couple of quick mineral waters. Yeah, game. Fill up that hydration bar. Jeez. Moving awful slow there. I mean, really? What's going on with that bar? I know I'm thirsty. Apparently, did you not actually take? I mean, it's still counting up. 70 to go. It's just doing it real slow. Wow. That's kind of weird. Guess they weren't up for breaking the hatch. Yeah, they'll get through eventually. Scrap it. Sure, maybe I'll try to use one of those this round. Oh, that's a feral crawler. I think that's the one that's attached. Yep. Damn it. I'm gonna bother with those. TVs. Yeah, if you just keep hitting and keep rerunning Mo powers, you'll keep yourself in research data for buying recipes fairly well. Alright, it is completely cleared without me having reset it yet. Oops. March of the Feral Crawler. Now they're trying to get out. They just got in that way. Now they need back out again. And with an overabundance of research data, that gives you the option to convert all this paper into books. This tends to be the other thing that really slows things down. At least I didn't flinch this time. Whoa! Rude! Rudy rude! Ah! Hoping to finish him off. I'll hide behind the biker so the spit doesn't get me. Come here, you. There we go. That's how we deal with that. Just take about 10% of durability off my baton. That's kind of funny coming around that corner to see that crowd, though. Okay, that's an extra. Come on. Bird and 2 crawlers, huh? I think he took my arrow with him. Anybody else? Wow, just a bird and 2 crawlers. Well, that was a pretty easy one. The random horde outside was tougher. Yeah, it's definitely time for me to get out of the forest area. Craft stun repulsor. I hate stun repulsors. Hate them. Last thing you want is for the thing you've just stunned and you're about to want to kill is to have it catapult away from you and you have to go chase it down again. I think that's the silliest mod. I don't know who would ever use that silly mod. It's terrible. If you've already stunned it, it's locked down. Alright, fine. Uh-oh. Get it before he gets here! Run away! If I would have escaped out before I picked it, it would have reset the lock to a new position. I didn't want it to do that. Alright, done back here. Don't really care. I think I might settle down on grabbing all of the computers. I've probably got plenty of electronic stuff laying around now. Alright, we're gonna call that good enough. Oops, almost left without grabbing my supplies. I've never done that before. Never run off without grabbing my supplies. Only noobs do that. Alright, I want to run over here real quick. I don't remember exactly what's in this place. $98. Alright, that's the real entrance? Or is it up there? Uh-oh, some quick spot. What was I going to ask you? God damn it. I'm going to start writing this stuff down. There was something I was going to ask. Oh, now I remember. You know, I'm always interested in making them a lot easier. What do you think about when you make duct tape, the glue bottle, and, you know, the parts for the duct tape? Can we get the plastic bottle back, please? When we make duct tape? Because it's kind of silly to be screaming around in titanium gear and then having to go hunt down plastic bottles just so you can make some more glue. No, it's not to make the glue, it's to make the duct tape. I understand the plastic bottle becomes the glue container, but when you make the duct tape, the glue container disappears for some reason. You don't get the bottle back. So we're constantly just burning through plastic bottles just for the stupid glue. I don't think that one's too unreasonable. I'm already putting up with your stinky beaker issues. Just give me some plastic bottles. Of course, I'm not having that big a problem in this one, but, you know. I don't need to be doing this. I got plenty of leather. I want to know... No meds. Nothing there. I think you have to go upstairs. Don't care. Don't care. All the exam rooms, just cabinets. Alright, I think I remember why I never bother coming here. Alright, let's get out of here. Guess I should spend some pork points pretty soon. Let's take a quick trip out west of this location. What do you think? Can I squeeze the van through here? Goodbye, trader. I love the super bald tires on the van, by the way. This thing spins out like crazy. Turbo's not necessary. Oh, I can't quite get the back end around. I did it pretty hilariously a few times when I first started driving it. Are we in another town? We're in another town. What the heck? I didn't know we had another town this close. Okay. Wasn't expecting another town to show up. Mo power. Mo schematics. Hey there, trader. Not the fancy military trader though, so it's not as good. Let's grab I sorted by value and it put the cash at the bottom. Is it per each that it's counting the value? What's it counting there? Huh. Cash is just slightly better than rotten flesh.
Hey, jackass, can I lighten that?
Dude, give me a guzzling recipe. I'm desperate for a guzzling recipe. No, thank you. Ooh, oh, wrong one. We'll hold off for now. Another tech junkie book I don't have, sniper book, but otherwise no guzzling. Oh, instantly charge. Yeah, we gotta get that one.
sale is a sale, even if it's to a scumbag like you.
Ta-da-da-da-da! We finished off the baton baton rank. Not too hard to do when you're running so many Mo power stores with so many recipes.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
No, and no guzzling. Compound bow recipe. NVGs. I really haven't felt the need for NVGs since I started playing again. Let's get one bellows. I gotta hold on to the rest. Alright, fine, I lied. Let's get out of here before we get teleported out. It's looking like another small town from the looks of it. Hotel, diner. Shade Tree Auto. At least it's got a working stiffs. And the little passing gas. There's a junkyard dog in here. There's a junkyard bad mama. Uh-oh. Worried somebody was going to come in behind me while I was trying to deal with that. I don't remember this location. Yeah, you guys fight. Oh, now I do. Alright. I love it when I waste the electrification. Somebody's going to come in behind me. Arrgh. Better not wrench that down. No gas. It's starting to sound a little crowded out there. Whoops. Ow. Yep, now I'm getting a little worried. I'm kind of trapped up here. Get that in me. Get one of those going. One of those going. Hey, we finally got a lockpick. Oh, dang it. Ah, screw it. Get me out of here. Yeah, here come the bears and the wolves and the zombies, oh my. Whee! No turbo involved in that. A little busy out here. Wanted to hit the passing gas. Alright, salvage. There's the military cargo truck. Might mark that. Back behind the fire station. That's where we found that thing. Alright. What I'm facing. Nope. Oh. Nope, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, let's make a run back. See if there's gas in those. A 2 and a 2. Where's the dog? Spawn in the dog. No dog, huh? I don't want to deal with you, tourist. Whoa! Did I not see her? Those things eat so much durability. Don't care. Yeah, the trick for the resin is to chop a tree with an axe until it's down to the smallest sliver of hit points or durability you can manage, and then start stabbing it with a knife, and you'll get a boatload of resin along with it. I'll show you. So if I chop this, that's about as close as I can. Ah, crap, I don't have a knife with me. I forgot. I keep forgetting I didn't grab a knife. But you just chop it down as much as you can and then stab, stab, stab with a knife. The knife is the way that you get the resin. Are you like starting with no items? You start with the gear you need to get the basics done. Whoa, that's a lot of zombies. Let's not do that. I'm trying to talk while getting swarmed. Oh, there's some gasoline in there. You're supposed to start with a go bag that you deploy on the ground, and then you open it up, and it gives you your starting equipment. Some clothes, a knife, some rope, some other stuff. So, check your inventory carefully. You should start with a go bag. You just put it on your hotbar, place it on the ground, then examine it to open it, and then loot out the contents, and that'll give you all the basic starter stuff. Otherwise, yes, you might run into a problem with the progression. Oh, I hate it when I do that. Damn it. Always check first. Oops. Oh, yeah, fill that one instead. Alright, and that also has good gasoline potential. As I go right over top of a coal deposit. I mean, if you're playing with the creative menu, you can always just give yourself the items. I'm not sure if the go bag specifically is an item you can... I don't even remember what it's called. Is it actually called go bag? I forget what it was called. Apparently it's not the go bag. Bug out bag. That's the one. So... if you take the bug out bag, you drop it on the ground, and then you loot it. And that's what you start with. So you start with some rope, start with a knife, start with you know, food and meds and so on. So it's a basic starter kit. And that'll get you on the way. And then you just follow the quests, follow the quest chain. We're not going to take any of that. Alright, we're not going in there. Where am I? My intent was to go more west. I got kind of distracted by the town here. Asshole dog. That was funny. Oh, there's some more right there. Hidden gasoline barrels all over the place. Get away from my van! Ooh, 5 of them. Alright, that's gonna finish filling up my can. Cool. Whoops. So many little POIs to remember that have got these little specks of gas in them. I think that there does too. The one with the fire guys. No burning zombie this time. Dogs. I'm trying to remember this one. Is this the wrecking yard one? Or wait. Have some gas. Wow, we actually have some ammo finally. Get out of there before I get trapped. Yep. Hey, this again. Alright, cool. Get even more guzzling. How far are they going to chase? Almost whipped right past me. Ah, I did it again. Eight. Oh, good stuff. Cement mixer recipe. Hello. Ow. Bring me my arrows. Alright, where the hell am I? Back here. 2 o'clock. I think we've seen most of what this town has to offer. Either of these roads going due west. Let's really just loop around right back to where I came from. Sure looks like it. Nest, 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 nest. I want to take the van up a hill if I can get away with it. That white I see in the distance. Hey, we found the snow biome. I was looking for a road, but I'll take the snow biome. All right, let's get a little bit on our map. We'll follow the edge, see if we can find a road somewhere leading to a city. Where am I? Going southward? Let's follow it the other direction, maybe. Whoops. Bear's chasing me at full gallop. What you doing back there, bear? Alright, stop for a second. What am I going to do here? Alright, we'll keep going south. Oh, is that a road? A road. Coming from where? Ah, coming from here. All right. Kitty cat country. I don't know. I still think this character's probably nasty. This character's probably still not ready for the winter biome. Are we in a city grid? Oh, we're in a city grid. It's a trader? It's another military trader. Well, how's that? That's kind of lucky. I think that's the most map gen luck. Whoa, most map gen luck I've had in a while. He's not open though. I got another 40 minutes before he opens. Let's mark him. This is trader number, I forget. Oh crap, I didn't mark the trader on that one. Trader there. No. Leave me alone, kitty cat. I got no armor. Rip me up pretty good. Whoops. As I get teleported. Hey, stop teleporting me. You're gonna get me killed. Do you have any idea what it is with this merchant that when you go inside, all of a sudden every zombie in like a quarter mile comes straight to the place? Weird. Yeah, we better. Let's do a little bit more driving. Let's see if we can find the edges of the town. See how big it is. Alright. Nothing close. Where was the trader over here? Did I not find a trader over here? Is he going to be sitting like right over here where I didn't look? Oh no, that's him right there. Alright, so where were we on? That was trader 3? Really? 3? I think I found that before I found that. Yeah, trader 4, so we're on trader 5. And this, trader 6. Alright, so now the only biome we haven't spotted is the wasteland. We've got a north-south slew of towns in the forest. We got desert to the northwest, winter to the southwest, and no idea where where the last one's at. Hey there, direwolf. And some pretty gnarly visual conditions. A little hard for me to see what I'm driving next to. Bears and kitty cats. Ah, we're heading downtown. I want to take the van downtown. Girls, girls, girls. Is the, oh, wait. Ah, screw it. I'll just leave it here. Is the booby trap back door to the finale room still completely open? Alright, get away from there. Damn it! Still got the hit in on me. Last time I came to this booby trap, this rear door was just sitting here unlocked. It still is. That's the finale room right there. That's weird. Why is... Whoa! God damn it. Stupid winter biome. Alright, all the random crap done. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. Really? How was that not a headshot? Come on now. Alright, we woke up the others. I'm waiting for some to come out from there. Oh, I think we got some good stuff in that one. I really don't want to try picking that lock while I got all this noise going on. Come on, party girl. Whoops. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I think I took a double hit there. Ah, it's getting a little scary over there now. Whoa! Yeah. Yeah, now they're coming from all over the damn place. Alright, let's take what we get. I don't want to end my permadeath run with that kind of silliness. Ugh, I hate these streets. Yeah, but that door should definitely be locked. Don't know why it ain't. Oh, is this the real cathedral, not the wrecked one? That I haven't seen in forever? No, it's the wrecked one. I guess that old cathedral is just gone. I never see it anymore. Badunk. Alright, we in the commercial area. Zoe's funeral home. Passing gas. Alright, guys. Settle down. One at a time. Ow. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around here. I'm gonna get myself killed. Now that we know what's here, we'll come back for it when I'm a little better prepared. This stuff's just a bit too gnarly for this character yet. Alright. Fairly good sized city from what I can tell. Oh crap. Well, we're going through. Alright, can't see a damn thing. The hell is my marker? Back that way. Alright. Bald tires on snow. Everything will be fine. I would like to loot the trader here. At least get some talking done. Get away from my damn vehicle. I think I'm hitting the vehicle. Too many people around. And I know as soon as I go in there, as I mentioned earlier, piles of zombies are going to show up. Don't really care, but I guess I got enough. I don't need to worry about it much. Alright, let's give it a try. There goes the dinner call.
Hello.
Getting out's going to be an adventure. How can you help me? You can give me some guzzling, or the recipe for guzzling. That's what you can do. Exploding arrows, huh?
Oh.
Acid. I wouldn't mind that one, but I got so little cash right now, I gotta make sure I hold it in case we do come across the guzzling recipe. The answer is a big nope. Which lucky looter? More brass? The 4x4. Alright, so nothing there. Chemistry station! No beaker. Mega crush to soothe my hurt feelings. Nine. I'm gonna have to go back up and get a different, larger container. We're already almost got this one full. So like I said, it becomes a convention. I don't know why. Like a convention gets called anytime I come into this military bunker. It's not just the noise of the initial opening door. Let's just go down here. Jeez. It's going to be overly full. Yep. All right. Well, there's still a lot more gas down here. Okay, they're all piled up on this corner, thankfully. Are they actually breaking through? Or no, that's just... That is just scratch marks, right? They're not actually breaking through? Yeah, scratch marks. Had me worried for a second there. It's so ridiculous. Whee! Look at that crowd every time. Yeah, we'll have to come back for the rest of that. I'm not going to mess around with it right now. Alright, so let's take this road back. Get it all mapped in on our way back home. We know it's there. We'll come back for it. I've got enough... See, there was absolutely no boosting on any of that. I'm not sure if it's actually worse in the winter biome. A little cul-de-sac. Alright, so I can see how that connects over there. Where does this go, if anywhere? Of course, I stopped the one that can't be looted. This connects up as well, huh? Alright. We need to go all the way to there. We might be able to straight shot it. Dunk. Let's take a look. That's all. Alright, yeah. We definitely gotta go home first. Still got 2 traders to the north we hadn't been to that I forgot to do earlier. But I think I'll hold off on them. Alright, we picked up some pretty good, pretty important recipes. Still no gasoline. We got the ballistics table earlier. We got the crucible. We got a bellows. I needed the crucible. Well, we have the crucible recipe. But I need the crucible in order to make steel, which is the next big upgrade. What's the cheap gasoline? I'm not aware of cheap gasoline. Are you referring to my request to change that? I would love to research the cheap gasoline. Put more beakers in the damn world, and I'll do it. Yet another run where we've looted and 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 still sitting on one single beaker found so far. I check all the traders every time they restock in every single run we do. That's one of the main things I do. I've seen the beaker on the trader once so far. I know Jen probably has more chance to have them specifically, but it's just that there's so few chemistry-related loots out there. We made it! We made it! Give me everything. Alright. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I have. Have we seen Jen yet? Not sure I've seen Trader Jen in any of the 6 traders I've unlocked or I've found. That's the 2 of them are military. 2 of them are, I forget the names from the designs, but yeah, I'm not sure I've got Jen. Possibly. All right. Haven't gone egg gathering in forever. Almost out of food. All right, everything got stacked. Give me min water and some emergency mega crash. Alright, nothing being made anywhere. O'clock, day 14. What am I working on? Ballistics table. That I can make. No problem, no problem. Yeah, everything's no problem. Just go chop a tree and make a bench vise. So, chop a tree, we get the ballistics table up, and then upgrading you. Gonna take the crucible, which we can make 2 of those as well. Alright, let's go chop a tree. Reminds me, grab a knife. What have I been using? Iron machete? I think the iron machete. we pick up any mods while I was out that I want to get installed? I don't remember. What armor do I have anyway? Cloth only, missing an arm. Nope. Still no arm. Some map mixer. I haven't upgraded my workbench yet either, have I? Ratchet. I do not have the ratchet yet. Alright, so we have to get a ratchet built, get researched and built to get that upgraded. Let's see, 400. I might leave this one unupgraded for now. Oops, out of duct tape. Hey, duct tape that uses glue that we lose the bottle out of. Let's do 30. Books again. It's always going to be about the books. Yeah, let's hold off on upgrading that one for the moment. I haven't been following any of the A21 stuff. So I don't have an opinion. Alright, so we got that done. I was looking at, what, ballistics table? Bench vise, that's right. That seems weird. Alright, ballistics table. Powder of the gun. So we can do gunpowder with the right materials. We've been able to do bullet tips for a while. Been able to do casings. So bullet production can now begin. Hold off on that. So, I gotta go out and get some coal. Coal and nitrate and sulfur and all the good things. Let's see. What else was I working on? So we got that upgraded. That gives us access to steel. The riddle of steel has been solved. Not worried about that. I can repair my baton. We've already maxed out the research. Don't need the mechanics for much. Still trashing electronics. Oh yeah, we piled up a few perk points. Let's see. What was I working on? Needed to get to intellect 6 for that, so we can do that, which gives me that. Probably as far as I'll take it. Yes, I do need the ratchet. We'll look at the ratchet here in a moment. Let's see. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to start working into the light armor. One more level of agility and we can max out the light armor. I really need to get some armor on, especially if I'm going to try to move to the mountain or the winter area as quick as possible. That's where I'm most susceptible, I think. Bullet production and armor. So, 3 more points, huh? But I've got to get this to 7. Which is 2 points to get that by itself. 7 will also get me the next sneak attack. Yeah, let's do that. Excuse me. Alright, so we got agility to 7. That'll get me the next hidden strike. Not quite the last parkour. Give me another level of cardio, so we can spend agility here for a while. I'm happy with that. Don't care about anything else in here except for eventually machine gunner. And we'll pick up some more intelligence. Need to get 1 point in perception to get that penetrator too. We'll wait on that though. Alright, so the ratchet. Hey ratchet. 20 steel plating. Let's do it. Need to get the blacksmith's forge upgraded probably next. Brew up some ingots, get an anvil, and get a bucket of water. Otherwise, shouldn't be too big a problem. $19. That's funny. 19. I needed... Oh, I already have 3, so we'll be okay. So we'll have enough for that, barely. And then an anvil and a bucket of water. I'm trying to remember... Yeah, I got the T3 workbench really early. I've had it for like a week and a half. Just massive amount of iron. Alright. I'll have to go dig up another big pile of iron before I can get that done. Alright, now to actually make one. Good old workbench. As soon as we make it, it's going to disappear. Into the upgrade. So I really need to make another one so I can use one instead of this gimpy wrench. Alright, so we need to go get a big old pile of iron and some coal. Coal both for bullet making as well as steel making. Ah, 420. Go right for the impact driver. That's just to research the impact driver. So, old steel production. I'd rather have a zombie loot bag just hand me an impact driver, like a class C or D. That'd be nice. I don't think that's going to happen here in the forest area anytime soon. Got the hungers and the thirsties. Alright, so we're just waiting on that silly thing to do that silly thing. Why? Why? No, you can use a wrench to get steel. You don't need a ratchet to do it. It just does it faster. Several different ways you can get steel. You can get steel from lampposts right there, the little crossbar with the light on the end. You can also get steel from vending machines that aren't working. Get steel from wrenching police cars. Get steel from the transformers that are on the poles. No. I'm not aware of any change in chances to get anything in particular. Just makes it faster. It's just a higher quality tool. Alright, minute 15, huh? Hey, squirrel. See you, Raider. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that started. I gotta start trimming down some of the junk in this. Starting to hit the bottom. I'll sort a bunch of it out and actually, goodbye. Almost put a bike together. Yeah, we'll run a bunch of this stuff I know I'm never going to use over to the merchant. That's right. Should I swap that out? No. I'm not chopping enough trees. Hold off on that. Alright. We have a ratchet. Now we have a workbench tier 2. More stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta get that upgraded first. Gotta get the anvil and the bucket of water together, where I can fold steel. Alright, I gotta put a stop in there. I've been going about 8 hours. That's too much. I'm hungry. I'm tired. So that's gonna be it for now. For 7 Days to Die, Undead Legacy, Solo, Perma-Death, all that good stuff. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. For some fun zombie killing and running away and screaming, all that good stuff. I will probably be back tomorrow for some more fun. Hope to see you then. Stay safe out there.